Hello everyone, welcome to my channel. So today we'll continue our journey in Albion Online. Let me share the screen and let's turn on the sound of the game. What the? Something, yep. So, what was I up to? I'm trying to increase my mining skill actually right now. I'm trying to increase expert ore miner and master ore miner at the same time. I'm feeling as if getting closer because 200 is not that much actually. Actually, that's much, but not that much. Let me tell you why. From time to time, I'm finding tier 3 versions and I'm using my learning points whenever I find these. And if I accidentally find one purple titanium, it will give me more than 5k XP for mining. That's a huge difference because each titanium will bring me 22. I don't have a premium right now, but I'm feeling I'm getting close because I'm still collecting goods and I'll grab some of these. Actually, I can grab most of these. Alright. And also I want to play some kind of buy order for that one as well. I don't have that much money right now, but I'm feeling as if I'm getting close. What the? Alright, I'll grab that one. Where was that? Consumable, food, pies, and I'm looking for the tier 3 version. And I'll place a buy order for 20 of these.
Come again.
Hope I'll collect them soon. By the way, the sound of the game got a little bit higher, I guess. I guess it will be better that way. Of course, I still want to hear the things happening around. And why did I equip these group? Because we will also look for arena mats at the same time, and I'm salvaging that thing. You should check the marketplace from time to time. Sign for arena match because I haven't signed for these for today. And on my way, I'll collect some fish as well whenever I think I should. That was early. Okay. I got some interesting type of things to complete my journal. One of these is eating some fish, and that's a little bit expensive if I compare it with the level 1 version, which is really cheaper if I compare it to that. And I'm thinking on buying them instead. And also, I'll collect any other resource type if I find them tier 1 or more on my way, because they mean good XP. Sticks. Alright, protection is for him. Unfortunately, I can't collect these still because I haven't worked on that. Another fish. Swamp is not a bad zone for collecting some fish around. And searching the map for fishing totally should be a little bit boring actually. But in front of some other thing, if you directly focused on that, it will feel better. I am heading out to the snowy fields right now. Right now. I'm heading out to that snowy field zone. Okay. Leather is leather. If I find a lying animal around, I harvest them directly because, first of all, why not? Each of them has given me some XP, and if I try to farm them by myself, I need to kill them at first. That's why whenever I see some kind of lying down animal, I directly gather it. By the way, farming leather is a profitable thing actually. You need to think on that. From time to time I do. Maybe I should think on changing my way a little bit in today's session. As you've seen, Animal Skinner adapt version have increased to level 3, and as you've seen, they are glowing as well. Each of these needs at least 100 more fame for reaching tier 5 farming. What am I talking about? If I try to farm fifth level version with tier other than 0, it's not possible for me for now. If I try to find and mine something other than ore, it's not possible. Because I don't have a suitable tool. Let me show you. Expert sickle will be needed for farming that one, but I can't use it right now because my skill level is not enough. But will be. And as you've seen in the middle of my way, I'll see them. Oh, that's money. I can't farm it, and this guy will be farming it much more faster than I can imagine for now. That's why he's waiting on top of that. Guess someone will about to cancel it. That's why I'm still waiting. Alright, let's get ready. No, everyone accept that invitation. No, we are good to go. We are good to go. I'll join some arena matches in the middle of that procedure because that will be quite ideal. I've already completed the data faction task. As you've seen, I received all of these. Heading to the first stone. Soon it will be hard. Hope so. Nobody have interrupted me. Let's try to find a suitable one. Whoa. One of my friends is already down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Grab it, grab it, grab it! Come on! Oh. Teammates have gone down. Next stone. Bye bye, mate. You are not a solo against me. Come on, come on! In arena match, the healer wins the total match exactly. As you've seen, crowd control guy is directly focusing on me because I'm thinking on a hunt should cover us. Bye bye. You all can try to get her up. Come on! As you've seen, I haven't grabbed any healing recently. That's why they're dying. Hope they will end that session in 10 seconds because I'm getting bored with that theme. That's totally boring. That was our first try. But we will go on still. You need to win 3 times in a day, and it will cover your needs for repairing your tools and etc. And it means also earning some money, a tiny bit amount of earning actually, but still it's earning. And also it's it's a funny thing fighting in an arena match. Let's try to find some titanium around. As I've told before, if I've found something different than tier 0, I'll directly harvest them. That's why I'm carrying all the tools with me all the time. Let's try to check the center of that land. I expect to find some titanium golems around there. If I can climb up top of that area. 43. Alright, that zone is not looking that much crowded. Alright, that was interesting. But I didn't wanna attack. Let's try to find some titanium. Yep, there we are. And still looking for another match at the same time. And each titanium will bring me 22 fame. That's not bad. And I've seen a colorful one down there. Let's go try to harvest it. It's much more better. And also from time to time I harvest some iron as well. Because why not? They'll bring me XP as well. Let's try to find some titanium around. Titanium. Titanium! So I'm hanging around in a safe zone. There is some green ones. Let's try to collect these first. I'll get another one at the bottom of that hill. I'll collect these at first, then I'll try to collect the other ones. Let's collect that green one at first. You know, it brings a tiny bit amount of fame each time. It can be looked as if uncompletable. But each of them was looking like that. Also, if you buy premium, it will be easier. I don't want to pay it myself, at least not for now. For now, I'm trying to concentrate on earning money. And by the way, I want to show you that, as you've seen, I don't have any kind of weight on me whenever I join into an arena match. That's something new I recently learned. Actually, I nearly realized it this week, I guess. That's why when I'm looking for arena match, don't run away, don't run away. No, no, no. Bye-bye. That's the exactly good time that we have divided these group. How can you run away faster than me? No, no. Come on. Are you really kidding me? that much time. That was unfortunate. But at least I make him get scared, and he tried to run away. Don't die. No! Don't die in the middle of there! Alright, that looks as if it will end with a lose. What the hell is going on? Are you just kidding me? I got a healer stationed at my base. Come on! Why did I left alone again? Oh, our healer was already suggested. Here already suggested the team to focus on to their healer directly because that will be the most needed tactic in that kind of match, which my team focused on, which looks as if killable. And when their healer is still available, and if their healer makes his work at least enough, it won't be possible to kill anyone around. By the way, that's a blue one. As you've seen, with the quick learning activated, it rolled me 300. For each gathering session. 1k in total, close to 1k. I won't use quick learning points for these. Also upgrading my Adapt Fiber Harvester skill, which will increase my gathering yield when I try to collect these. As you have seen, without any kind of bonus activated, I have collected a bonus from iron because I already worked on that skill actually enough. because it has a 10% each time because it's higher than 20, I guess. Let me show you. There we are. Yep, added ore miner is 22. Each level will bring us 0.5% bonus to gathering yield when we try to gather iron ore, and also gathering speed increases. That's why I'm trying to concentrate on titanium. As you've seen, it's already 25. With that way, I got a 12.5% gathering rate without any kind of equipment activated when I tried to gather titanium. That's a good thing. At the end, it will mean money, because time means money in that game. And that's why you spend money on buying a premium status, because it will bring you a 50% premium bonus each time you collect a resource. With iron, it means you'll have one more whenever you gather iron. With titanium, whenever you gather 2, you'll have another 1. With a tier 3 version gathered with that way, it means money directly. As you've seen, someone checked that zone already. That's why these are already mined. That's unfortunate for me. Maybe I should think on heading to Bridgewatch for increasing my skinning, actually. If you try to gather money with farming some things in blue zones or yellow zones, can be counted as that, the safest way and also with the highest rate will be farming leather. Tier 2 leathers can be acquired much more easier than you can expect. Easy to farm, and Bridgewatch have a crowded area with tier 2 leather creatures. That's why you can farm them easily. Even without a premium status, you should have around 600 profit. Yep, you should have around 600 profit in an hour without any kind of gathering book up, or no, with a pie. Let's go there and collect that stone. I'll jump on to action. As you see, my team is having a bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's grab that guy and it will be done. Whoa! Whoa, unfortunate. My healer was somewhere else. I have it. I guess he was acting with someone else. Most of the kills are done by me. This time I'll jump for another hunt. Bye bye. Come on! I couldn't activate that skill. At least I've turned that stone, because I should have died in a way. Unfortunately, my teammates have focused on staying in the base. I got already 2 on me. That's why my team should have that fight. Unfortunate. We got run a match soon as well. One. Still, I don't have a healer trying to heal me. That's why I died that much. And that match is done already. As you see, we have lost. Let's try to join for another one. I need to win 3 times. PvP is a most important role in that kind of PvP match because we are directly concentrated on hitting. And SCC is forbidding me from moving. that means I'm not hitting as well. That's why I'm dying that that easily. Whenever they stop me, I die. Because the build is concentrated on attacking. That's why I die whenever they somehow stop me attacking. Maybe I should consider as playing as a CC as well. I don't know. I'll check each corner of the map. Let me check that. Let's head to that zone. That zone holds also unit, which won't spawn that frequently. What's that? It's already harvested. It's already harvested. It's already harvested. And I'm still waiting for a new arena match. And also, I'm carrying my miner's skills, miner's set with me. Green titanium giant. The ores or any other farmable resource gathered by these giants will be farmed easier than the direct version. Let me show you. Let me show you. As you've seen, it has titanium as well. It's taking quite longer each time I try to gather a titanium from that area. But if I try to collect it from a giant, it will be much more easier. Feels as if the speed increased twice. Still looking for titanium around. Gettable zone. Talking about fishing. It's telling that fishing is quite useful. He obtained 400,000 silver, 400k in 1 hour by just fishing. And it can be. 40 seconds, I'll collect both of them and join that match. That's why I told you getting any collectible from these giants are much more easier than the ones gathered from the earth directly. And I've collected more than 10 actually. I farmed 10 times, and mainly it gives me 1 each time. But I got a gathering bonus because I concentrated on titanium for now. And mostly it's giving me another titanium whenever I try to gather. And even if I haven't use my mining set and the pork pie as well, which we will. What the? Nah. Okay. We have collected enough pork pie. Let's grab that one. What the? Okay, I won't die by myself without a healer. Because why should I? Oh, whoa, whoa. Maybe I should think on having that skill with me. That shield is the only thing covering them. They don't realize that I'm getting that stone. They'll have the point. Okay, I got 2 on me. 2 DPS is focused on me. So my team should have at least 1 kill. Instead, we died. at least one of the DPS is down with me. We'll see what will happen. Alright, hanging with that theme will be a pain for me. That's better. By the way, I have an unlucky combination of teammates. One is down, and another. Golem. By the way, farming these are ideal. If I could have managed to find a zone has that much golem, spawning frequency increased version, would be the ideal place to farm. Each of them will give me at least 110 fame towards both master or miner and expert or miner at the same time. That's why I'm kinda like farming these. There was the blue titanium, which farmed already. Let's try to check around a little bit. Maybe I can find something else that can be found for obtaining a little bit more fame, blah blah. Unfortunately, I can't gather these because they want a master pickaxe. Let's find some granite. Of course, I can think on checking through one of these mists. Why is he just waiting? Don't get it. He was just waiting on top of that. I don't understand. Right, let's try to get in again. And this side is heading out of that mountain zone, which I don't want to. I was expecting to win enough arena match till that time, which haven't occurred. And also I'm thinking on forming some kind of build for today's session as well. Because I heard something new, that guilds have their own island. And I'm not sure how it will work, but it can be used for your needs. They can farm for you as well. Even if you don't do anything, they will complete some tasks. That's why I'm thinking on trying that. We will see. We will see. And I already got enough money for forming a guild right now. It's not feeling good actually because I'm also thinking on having enough money for reaching that task as well, which will be a problem actually. Maybe I can buy it directly soon. I don't know. We will see. What the? What the? Whoa. I forgot that I don't have that much armor. That was my healer, which was about to die. That's why he just focused on himself, which is logical. What the? What? What's my theme trying to do? None of them have a suitable damaging weapon, I guess. Other than... Ah, we got two fire stuff guy. Alright. I guess blazing staff is also fire stuff. Let's try to gather at least one of these. What the? What the? That was all. That was all. Team Kid can end that match. Which my team will die soon. As you've seen, I have died already all times. What the? I know just one time invisible skill should exist, but he have used it twice. Maybe it can be common through two different ones. I don't know. Or are they using some potions? Maybe. At least I'm a good getter. I know I'm not good at fighting it that much, but at least I'm a good getter. Unfortunately, I haven't even just won once. At least one win should have felt me better. This one is just count for master or minor. Better than none, and also I'm collecting runit, which is the highest tier material that I can get right now. But they don't respawn that much in that area. And also, it's an understandable thing because that's a yellow zone. There is no danger. What the? Come on. There's no danger existing in here other than knockdown. There's no reason for losing anything you've got. Maybe I should think on getting ready for heading to Black Zone. I don't know. Or maybe for now I can think on heading to a red zone, which should have a better frequency for respawning resources around. That's what I expected. That's what I expected. That's what I expected. That's what I expected for now. Hope this time my team will be better. I'm not a one-man carry in these type of matches, I know. And none of the players feels as if they are one, because it's limiting our item powers when we try to join that kind of match. As you've seen, that's why we are so close. What the? Alright, that's a good theme, and we are a team formed by complicated, guys. Right. Looks as if another loss will be waiting for us. But still, that's a match, which I won't give up. I guess the Mystic up their healer. Too late, too late, too late. Fortunately, team's healer have gone down after me. I'm fighting against 4 of these, and the other one is fighting against my team. They kill me, which is normal actually. Die. That doesn't count as a kill, but at least this time. What kind of damage they got? By the way, who has gone for gathering all these stones? Maybe I shouldn't hang with my theme. Instead, gathering these stones should be beneficial. Will you die soon? You must be some kind of joke. What was that? I should have some kind of CC effect. Other than lifesteal, it should result better. Actually, one kill will bring us the match. Like that. My team was formed from good players this time. Titanium, blah blah. Even if I try to reach that area, it will be totally gone till I reach that zone. That's why I'm not heading. Hooks is a not good way for traveling around fastly. That's why I'm not even trying to head to that zone, because someone come close to their area each time. Yep, as you've seen, it's gone. Let's check the next zone. Next zone should have a beneficial area for me to farm some titanium, maybe. And from time to time, I choose to farm opposite things from the biome. As you've seen, this biome holds ore mainly, and its secondary resource is stone. The first one is ore, the second one is stone, and the third one is fiber. From time to time, I think on farming the second one. Which we will concentrate on today. Unit. Unfortunately, I don't have that much unit. But we will. Whenever I have the capability of using a better tool, I can think on heading to red zones, because it will increase my gathering speed as well, which can result with a better profit. And also I will have the capability of farming the shiny ones right now. Let me show you. Each of them could be sold for 1k, around 1k. More than 1k actually. If I have gathered some colorful versions of these, which will have the better possibility if I try to check them in red zones or black zones, it will result with a better profit. But at first I need to complete that Master Ore Miners 500 fame need, and I've already checked the next one, which will need a million fame. Won't be enough. Gather with that frequently titanium gathering, it won't be possible, because each time I'll obtain 22 fame when I gather one normal titanium one. Even if I obtain with a gathering buff, it will bring me 2 titanium and 45 fame. Even if I grab 45 fame each time, it will be still a pain. Just kidding me? Are you just kidding me? Bye bye. They don't have a healer. Please kill them. We should have a team kill right now. Exchanging my life with the healers was a critically tactical move. Which can fulfill the winning condition. They're trying to concentrate on me. Please cover me. Whoa. I've died. Too easily I've died. Because I haven't realized that my teammates are gone. I'm talking about heading down. I haven't realized that. But still, we are not in a bad situation. Not bad. Not bad at all. The opposite team has a killer. As you've seen, it has the highest rate as well. There he is. From time to time, I'm acting a little bit faster than I should. That's why I haven't hit that E slot skill. And that's why I died. least I killed one of these, I guess. Did I? Yep. With the lightning stroke, I've killed one of these. Try to collect these stones. The healer is down. Run back. Don't have that much time, unfortunately. What the? You got a CC. Whoa. Who? What the? Okay, okay, okay. That was interesting. The team kill can bring us the winning position, but another death. Cover me, cover me. Come on! Just one kill. We were one kill away. Alright, that was a challenging match. So what was I thinking? I'm trying to mine some titanium still. Found some titanium crowded lot today. That's why I'm trying to head to that spot. Because I've already seen so much purple versions and blue versions at that area. Hope I'll catch another one. But that's just a hope. You know, interesting. Was that the other area? Guess so. So let's travel around. I'll try to farm as much as I can. Less than 200 fame will be needed, and if I find and farm a full slot of purple tier version of that, it should bring me around more than 5k with the quick learning ability as well. Also, if I find some blue ones, use the learning points as well. Using a useful skill set combination for that kind of match. I guess Fort Sterling is got to catch up that area, which we will see soon. After getting that, I'm joining. And it's taken a huge amount of time to farm a runette with tier 5 tool. And with tier 6 it will be easier. Also for titanium as well. Will try to farm each of these till I increase my skill to the needed amount. So let's check. Alright, interesting. The other team has a hell of stuff. And we have a hell of stuff guy as well. Let's see. Collect that stone as the beginning. Come on, don't leave him! That must be some kind of joke. Other team's healer has jumped on in the middle of my team and with a tiny health bar, and they don't kill him. People try to cover me. No, I don't get it. Fuck him. Die, die, die! Kill him. Did you? Nah. He just died with me instead. He just died with me. Without killing anyone. He just died with me. What the? They have already won that match. Even if we lose our home base. That match was a little bit complicated, I know. Maybe I should think on using clans instead of that speed buff. What's it giving me? Increasing your attacks, increasing your attack speed by 60%, and all damage you deal 30%. We still need to have something like clans. Maybe I should think on picking another boat. I don't know. Because I need to clear myself from these kind of crowd control effects, otherwise my character stuck somehow. I don't have a chance whenever a CC guy hits me with some kind of crowd control effect, because that will stop me totally and I will die instantly in that time. That will be something expensive, which I can't grab. By the way, it's damaging my tools drastically, because each time I guess I'm losing 1%. Let's try to head down through here. Can kill that giant. Collect that one. Alright, still need to win twice. Three titanium with one hit. I guess each of them could be around 300. That means whenever he hits, he will obtain 1k. Which I'm not even close to. That's why these slots are empty totally. Because one of these type of player is traveling around, checking all the slots, all this titanium, run it, and blah blah. And unfortunately, I need to collect the leftovers behind them. What the? What? Why did they directly concentrate on me? Because I was concentrating on healer. That's why the guys directly focused on me, because killing me, that was the most tactical move. As you've seen, we got a healer running with me. Just running with me. Some kind of complications have occurred in these type of times. When I reach it, I don't think so. At least I've covered one stone. I guess I haven't even healed once. What kind of build my team got? I got dagger. That's the same type. Light stuff. Some kind of CC effect have occurred again. Maybe I should think on changing my arc to something else. Of course, for the next match. What the? I haven't even healed once before. That was the first time at the end of the match. But in total, we were an unfortunate combination as a team. That's the exact problem. Things to grab. Let's check around for new things to grab. Check the other map again. I think that zone is getting crowded. Iron. Better than none, and better than titanium still. Let's try to kill that giant. I won't. Right, today I found a spot around here. Which was crowded with or you didn't come? Huh. Alright, the other map. Again. I need to find titanium in that time. Because it will be the most beneficial way of increasing my mining skills, both expert and master at the same time. Because grabbing titanium is I guess the best profitable way for earning money as an ore miner. That's why I concentrated on that. Why I concentrated on farming these. Also, from time to time, I'm grabbing the other resource types. Because why not? Guy was up to some kind of boss fight. Fortunately, I've gathered some rough logs. Also, you can grab through here. And each time, that's also not a bad way for farming resource because it's used as a production resource type. That's why you can still sell them. At first, I'll farm the colorful ones. Start. there are some other miners still traveling around or checking the zone, like me. Of course, the most beneficial thing that can be mined in that kind of zone for me is the purple version of titanium, but its respawning frequency is not much as iron, so finding purple iron will bring me much more profit than the titanium will bring. That's why I'm still checking some iron from time to time. Grab that one and I'll get ready. Get ready for the next crystal match. I'm trying to increase my ranking, which won't be possible for me soon. I'll be stuck. Ooh. Stage of silver 1. I got a long way to go till gold. Of course, I want to reach that crystal level. But I am not sure even if it will be or not. As you can see, this time my team's score is a little bit higher than the opponent's. Hope we will have a better fight this time and can have our second win. First stone is ours. Nobody is healing me. Why? Because my healer is about to die. Healer is about to die. At least I know the exact reason why it has. The healer. What was that? What was that? Why didn't I earn in life from that lifesteal ability? I guess he got a better way for hitting me. Maybe I should check it. What was that? see, in chest you can see some types of backend mostly. You will die. We will lose, but you will die. Yep. We will lose. Because of the stones as well. Maybe that's the ideal time. For now, I'll have a tiny short break. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in no time. I'm back again. Let's line up for another match. Of course, I'll complete 2 more wins today's session. But I don't know how long it will take. I don't know how long it will take. And that zone is getting a little bit crowded with the ore mining seekers. Fortunately, I'm using Thetford as my main homeland. As an ore gatherer, it's a little bit problematic actually. Because whenever I try to reach to Black Zone through Thetford, I'll reach somewhere in the middle of swamp. That means I need to travel a little bit till I reach somewhere safely I can find some ore in a black zone area. Also, in the mainland, red zones which hold farmable ore are not an easily reachable spot. That's why it will be a little bit complicated to farm ore in a dangerous zone. In the middle of blue or yellow zones, these areas are quite crowded and the spawn rates are lower in these type of areas. That's why it's getting a tiny bit complicated. Still, I'll farm each titanium that I find around. So, by the way, I have lost too much, and I guess soon we can have a drop from silver. We have lost that much match. Let's try to collect each of these. Let's check if there is some kind of colored one. Should be another. These are colorful. Let's try to gather as much as we can. I've seen a full purple one. That should have increased me another 10k. With full equipped version. Should have collected that much. And a chest have found it here. In 2 minutes. It will give a treasure. If there is no one, I can easily collect it. Check that spot. Action War is now. Yep. I guess Tat Ford is attacking Fort Sterling. Which I'm not into for now. Not bad. One minute, that chest will be available. I haven't seen anyone close to that zone. Let's try to collect some unnecessary things around. Thing. Luckily, I found the great. I guess he will attack on me. Yep. I was expecting that. Fortunately, I can't accept that arena match. I haven't overloaded myself. Why doesn't he let me to grab these? Interesting. He haven't grabbed anything through here. And he's not still giving me permission to grab these. Interesting. I don't understand why. He's still waiting on top of that. Interesting. He collected everything. I guess he have dropped some items around. Was that holes that much pricey? I don't think so. I didn't know it. That game has much more detail than you can expect. That's why you learn something new close to each day. Check the teams again. Scores are looking as if close enough. Guess that's the healer. Interesting. What's his main? He just waited instead of attacking with me. Interesting. I wasn't expecting to have seen some kind of melee build. Maybe I should have killed him by myself. Why doesn't I? Does bow also hold? Does bow also hold some kind of life-stealing ability? Looks as if like that. As you've seen, he got a healer, and still my team haven't got a kill, or did. Hope they did. I don't want to die in the middle of nowhere against a couple. Come on. All the effects have thrown on me, and still we don't have a kill. Interesting. Yep, we did. I need to run as fast as I can. If I can reach it. I guess the time won't be enough for collecting that stone. Or... Yep, did. Come on! What the? What kind of speed you got? Why am I that slow? There should be some kind of reason leading that situation, because he just got a plate mail and running faster than me. That's totally weird. The effect has hand on me. Has dropped down from the league I'm in. With that much work done. That's really weird. Let's collect some fame for Island Gathering. As you've seen, mostly I'm obtaining some kind of gathering bonus. Well, the chance is looking as if it's tiny, but it's not. And you try to calculate, 10% means as if you grab an additional bonus once when you try 10 times, but it's not working like that. It's trying to roll the dice for you each time for that 10%, so it can work. Let's collect these first. I'm still waiting for my next arena match. I found these respawned. That one is reserved for me. That's why I'm trying to collect the other ones at first. Bonus came, another bonus came, another bonus came. Still got some learning points, which I'm using with blue and purple ones. Let's kill both of these. Then try to mine them. With that way, I've covered myself 10 more titanium after mining these 2 slots. It will result with around 500 fame without any kind of gathering bonus. As you've seen, nobody have farmed these recently. By the way, if I don't win this time, I guess I'll drop down from the rank. Let's collect these 2. Still looks as if I got a long way to go, but if I've found just 1 purple mineable titanium pool, it will directly jump me ahead. That's why I kinda like traveling around for searching new ore source spots, instead of staying at one slot. It's better. As you've seen, it has a 14% in total. Let me show you. 0.48% of rate. That means finding a purple slot is not that easy as you can expect to have. But that's why it's profitable actually. Because each tier will increase the XP gain, fame gain, twice, times 2. Tier 1 is times 2 to main 1. And tier 2 is times 4. You'll use 2 times twice. And for 3, that means times 8. Times 2 means 45, as you can see. And another times 4 means 180 by itself. And if I activate quick learning, it will make it times 5, which will result in 900 fame gain. And if I grab a gathering yield buff, that will increase the amount of fame gathered from that, so it can result with 1800 fame with 1 farming. That's why finding a purple one is so precious for me for now. Let's try to collect these 2 at first. But everyone is just waiting for me. Let's jump. Let's jump to my next match. Looks as if we'll lose again. Hello, ball, blah blah. At least we'll learn, even if I can drop down a rank or not. Because that's looking as if we'll lose. But we'll see. Alright, at least I have helped for another kill for my team. Now, ah, I was about to catch him. What the? No, no, no! I died because of a flame effect. Okay, that's not that much relaxing. At least we got a stun attack. I died twice. I have just died because of the CC effect. That's why I'm thinking on changing some of my clothing for a cleanse. Hit it! Hit it! They just left me. What the? Again, the exact time for heading back shouldn't be the time I'm directly focused on their healer. Some kind of some kind of misunderstanding could lead that kind of result. I don't have that much speed, and I don't know why. Maybe I should think on changing my leap. And that can totally solve all my problem. Because of the speed, I'm having that kind of issue. So, did I drop rank? Let's check. No. Maybe once you reach the rank in that season, Maybe. There's no way to drop back. Maybe. Or... Hmm. I'm remembering the... It should be around 1,200 points to reach silver, I guess. It should be around something like that, which I had dropped below already. But it didn't drop my rank, and I don't know why. And I'm not even sure even if it will drop or not. Maybe it should be about just increasing. Kill that thing. Another arena match we are seeking for. By the way, the arena is dropping your total item power to 900. I guess then your skills will increase the exact amount of item power you got. It should be the way. It should be the way. From time to time, I'm thinking about playing as a healer in the arena match, because even if you play in Crystal 1 or the normal one, if you play as a healer, after the win, you'll have some additional tomes. As you've seen, it will give you 4 tomes if you win in a Crystal Arena match with a healer, and they are not related to daily. These are related to dailies. It's not changing. And premium is increasing the rewards 15%. I guess it's talking about these points. Let's try to head back to the other spot, which holds a large amount of titanium. That one, 337k, and we'll need 513k fame for reaching the next tier. As I thought, if I found one unfarmed purple titanium and farm it totally, it will give me a huge jump, because today I've seen that in the morning. I've seen that. Let's try to find another spot, because that spot is close to be dried. Let's travel around a little bit. I'll travel around a little bit for seeking new farmable zones. Let's collect these hams. These are blue. Okay. He just came and collect the one in front of me. If it's not purple, I'm not doing that kind of thing. Get new titanium spots. from an arena match, it's giving additional gifts for a healer because mostly players don't want to play as a healer. That's why playing as a healer should be appreciated. That's why I'm thinking on playing as a healer from time to time. But as I've told before, just for the arena matches and the crowded activities. That's all. Let's collect that one as well. Because still it's not full. They're not just waiting for me. That's why I'm that much relaxed. And we can also think on farming some ores around Martlock. Because that's not the main zone for farming. That's not the main of that area. Or is the main of mountain. And for the forest, the main is about, should be wood for a forest zone. That should be wood. And I'm living close to swamp, and the main is fiber gathering thing actually, which I'm not focused on. I could have been, but I am not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's the time. What happened to my teammates? Thanks. Have brought us the storm wind this time. Ah, no! Doesn't any other one try to disturb them? As we've seen, all the CC guys are directly focused on me because I'm trying to disturb their tactics. Thank you, healer. Thank you. Blessed. You'll lose it anyway. You'll lose it anyway. Come on. Are you just kidding me? What kind of effect was that? Let's apply for a new one. Did I drop down? No. So that's not bad. I haven't dropped down. Maybe there's not a rank dropping system in that Crystal Arena match. But it will make my work harder for the next stage. Because I'm getting away from the point that I need to reach. for reaching the next stage. Let's check these titanium zones again. Let's collect these at first. What I haven't seen still. At least I'll collect some green ones. Not bad. 2 of them will be close to 100. And another green one. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. I found one of these for Breach Watch. One is coming for farming titanium, I guess. That guy should be farming it also. And I guess that's a pest miner. Because they're traveling around with bears. And I'm not sure why they choose to travel with bear. There should be some kind of reason. Alright. $1K when I head to Martlock. From time to time I also use that kind of opportunity. Buy some goods from the market and traveling with them to another. From time to time. Let's collect that one. Still searching for another in the match. Still searching for a new match. By the way, I haven't checked the announcements recently. Maybe I should think on changing that one. That one immune to all damage debuffs. But movement speed 40%. Cooldown rate. Interesting, but it can be resulting better for me. That can be better maybe. It's not leaping. So maybe I should think on that dash. I guess that's why mostly they use that one. Throw a knife in the target direction, stunning the first enemy hit. Also, that can be interesting. But I have given up on a dash. Given up on the second one shouldn't result. Oh. Where did it came from? There he is. Instead of that, I can use cleanse maybe. I don't know. Not right now. Or I can think on using cleanse instead. Because I already got enough cooldown dropping thing. With that one, it's also dropping my cooldown. At least we have hunt down the healer. Was that the healer? Yeah. For that combination, it looks as if it's resulting better. I guess it looks as if they'll win this time. Looks as if. Nice, the healer is down. Let's collect these stones again. This guy is trying to come on me. Heh. What the? What kind of kill was that? I think I've got 2 bars at least filled totally. That means more than 100. Sorry, 800. Come on, don't let them kill me. Come on! You think I'm playing as a healer. already, and I haven't realized, neither my team have realized. So we will lose the match we already got. We lose the match, then at least we won at the end. Another win for my side. But that was totally painful. Because even in the last second, I wasn't sure that I will win this time. Oops. Grab that guy. I'll need one more win. And then I'll directly equip my gathering sets. By the way, I have already passed most of the needed fame amount. So feeling as if I am so close to completion. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the edge. This could be the edge of that guy. I knew that. I wasn't expecting to be thrown away. I'm trying to find the resource I need to reach the master or miner. With that level up, I'll have a better efficiency. By the way, I haven't checked for today's crafting buff. Let's check it. What do we got? Nature stuff and arcane stuff. Alright. Not interested in stuffs for now. Maybe my second proficiency should be wood gathering. Wood cutter and wood crafter should be my second, because I can farm them easily in the swamp, and hanging around Mart Block will be better for that kind of work. I don't know. What the? Let's get it. I expect to win again this time because the guys I've fight against should have already won their 3 wins for today. So I don't think they will think on fighting again and again each time afterwards because it looks as if some kind of time loss. It's just giving us one victory pouch. Maybe in Crystal it could be beneficial, profitable, I don't know. But for now, I don't think it will meet the time I spent for fighting. That's looking as if just for fun. But the sigil porch, it's something precious. It's interesting. At first, I got a speed buff, and if I use the other speed buff I got, they will totally gone at the same time. Interesting. Kill him! Kill him! Okay. Free kill is not bad as a beginning. Alright, can you cover that stone? Yep. What was that? I just want to have that thing. What was that? I guess that's it. He directly jumped on me. Storm. Yeah, that's it. Mega Pain. Royal Food. Him be. Seriously, he's hitting me directly more than 800. be some kind of thing. Needs assassin's jacket. Albion shoes. Ah, that's something quite expensive. Even if you got the masterpiece of armor 5, alright, we win. At least we have completed our last win. Let me show you. Yep, there it was. 0 left. And we got 3. Yep, we got 3 of these. This one will come even if I continue to play arena match. And let me show you. From the 3 of these, I've obtained 39k. But these are not bad, no. As you've seen, level 4 version is a little bit expensive. And I don't understand the exact reason, but you also still have a chance to gather tier 8 version of that Adept Royal Sigil, which is quite expensive. I already got one. But I just obtained it once. Just once. So, let's use these things. Alright. From that point, we are ready to increase our mining skill. Mining skill. Each of these count will give us 2. And also I'll use a pork pie. The pork pie will give me 15% yield. And in total, my set will give me 20%. And for titanium, I already got more than 10%, which means close to 45%. That's a really high amount of benefit for my tier in total. Of course, at the later stage, it will be much more better than we can see. As you've seen, I'm gathering titanium, and I should be around 30% right now. And I've gathered some titanium buff from that. That's why I'm focusing on titanium for now. Because each time I farm a new one, I'll get close to the perfection of tier 5. Which won't be close. I should need to farm more than 1 million titanium for reaching the exact edge of that proficiency's full capacity. So that's not a close aim. Still, each step makes us a tiny bit closer. Should be the green one, yeah. It's gone already. Where am I? That section. I can head to that section. Try to find a better spot. Which is not checked by another player. Let's collect these. That much buff. I haven't obtained any success. That was interesting. I guess nobody is checking around that section. I'm kind of what I'm hearing for now. Expert or miner have increased one more. 13% for titanium. Fortunately, it's the exact time they think on checking that section. I eat that pork pie. After I eat that pork pie, found out the level miner is checking around for each farmable thing. That's why there are that much death golems. Let's try to check that corner. Passing by. Titanium, as you've seen, they will end soon as well. So someone already passed through that section of the map. Even if I've seen a purple spot, I think I'll find it. It's farmed already. Oh, that's not a benefit. Yeah, I should head back to Tedford. Some stocks and head to the section to Marklock. That should be ideal. That area looks as if farmed already. Looks as if it already picked by someone else. They are respawning. Respawning again. Check the other side of the map. It can hold the precious one that I can farm around. Even if I don't expect to find anything that I can eat for, I'll still check that section. It's totally out of use for me, I guess. Let's go down first. Jump to that golem. I'm trying to increase my benefit from one type, which will result in a better condition for my next times. As you've seen, I'm obtaining gather bonus mostly. Commonly, not mostly. Fortunately, there was a blue titanium spot and he have found it already. Let's try to collect. Also, I'll collect it with learning stone activated. Yep, as you've seen with the buff, it brought me 900 fame by itself. 900. I just dig one titanium. What the... As you've seen, that's the thing I can think on collecting. But in that section of the map, people mostly look for mining ores. For that reason, you can find some purple ones and collect it. Round. Of course, the other type of resources collectible. Because, as you've seen, I've already passed by that thing. And some other players should pass by without collecting as well. Because I don't have a suitable tool for collecting that kind of resource. also some players are collecting everything around. Everything precious. Collecting everything precious around. Precious around. Precious around. Needs to be collected for getting some fame for the next stage. Of course, the next tier items will be needing a good amount of money. As you've seen, he also got a minimum buff, which means he'll grab one more iron whenever he dug. And also with the gathering bonus, will result with a huge benefit. I accidentally need to kill another mob. I was just expecting to kill that one. As you've seen, I'm close to the red section, but it's not a mountainside. I need to travel 2 times for reaching that ore vein, titanium and runite. Or I can use that passage through here, but this passage is also count as red zone, which makes it a little bit dangerous. Because that's a direct thin pathway leading through there. And I'm giving up on that thing because I'm not bothering on killing this one. A chest have occurred on the map. Which I don't want to bother. I am heading out again. Heading out again. Heading out again. Checking some kind of place to farm around. Farm around. From time to time, at my oldest place, I was focusing on buying some kind of chest storage area in here, but it didn't result as I expected to, because at the end you need to travel back. You need to travel back on foot with all that resources. But even if I fully fill my whole backpack, I can use that journey back thing without touching another bank or entering another city. I'll return back to Tedford, which is ideal for me. And each zone will increase the price. As you've seen, the price has dropped a little bit. But I don't need to run all the way back if I don't want to. And I use that mostly. As you've seen, that zone has already pumped. Maybe it's the exactly correct time or heading back, and I'll head to Thetford, and I should form a short pathway leading to a forest zone, like that. Right, let's go down. It does count as antiquary then. I don't know why. I already bought the pork pies that I needed, and I get some kind of different things also. And I have brought back a good amount of material with me.
Stay honest.
Let's head up top. I don't want to carry all that pork pies with me because it's not necessary.
Let me guess.
As you've seen, I need to spend 50k for repairing my tools. Let's salvage these.
And gone.
Okay. And I'll leave the unnecessary items back to my bank in here. Right. For now, I'll stash these and these. These. So these belong to that slot. I won't reach Smart Block totally. That's why I'm not grabbing any other resource. Backpack. And also I'll sell these. And that'll be all my needs. That'll be all my needs. I haven't made myself a backpack
Honest prices.
which fits with that group of set. Alright, let's leave these. In the mountain section, farming rough logs is a real easy way for farming money actually, because no one is bothered on that. But they can be sold. As you've seen, through the mountain spot, if I just farm rough logs, I won't use any kind of tools. Which way should I use? That way could be interesting. Direct, and turn that section. As you've seen, that's on hold. Camp mostly. You should check these type of zones. Alright, that area should be the zone I'm looking for. It holds Lithium. Alright, direct. Turn left, turn right. Direct. Okay, we got a pathway to reach the farming section. First of all, I'll cross that map totally. Of course, you can use spots out of the way for traveling that long distance, but in some areas, traveling through the road will result better for you because you will stock some other tiny things at the off-road section, as you've seen. Will pass by the other side. Even if you farm tier 2 versions, don't think that it's not hitting any kind of money earning thing, because the most profit that you can make through time is farming tier 2 leather and tier 2 wood, I guess. Yep, tier 2 wood and tier 2 leather. As you've seen, that zone holds tier 2 leather, but it's not the main zone for leather. Bridgewatch is the main zone. From time to time, I think of leaving some kind of equipment set at there for that kind of need. Because why not? I already got that amount of money and I don't need to travel back and forth each time. Good. And by the way, in the forest side, I will also find these type of resources as well. If the main will be wood, secondary will be stone, I think. Alright. First one was brought to the gathering buff, and the second one also brought me a gathering buff. I earned 1.5k fame for 2 different fiber harvester load. And that's good. Is there a lucky found? That's a lucky found. Alright. That was a lucky found. I found the chest and nobody was interested in checking that zone. That's good. Why am I trying to design my road as a Z? Because that way the route will be shorter. Let's cross by that bridge and return to southwest. Heading through the road again, and there are some animals lying down. Why shouldn't I grab their leather? I'm thinking as if I'm obtaining free fame. Right. The other lizard was covering his friend's corpse. That doesn't work on 5 ink for now, because the other mob will be attracted with my attack. I already got a chain lightning thing. For just 1 second, I thought that was a blue one. What is that? So this time we'll pass through that section. We'll pass through that section. Because it will be shorter. Alright. That's money. As you've seen, he's gathering because he has a proper tool, which I don't. Another stationary wood dungeon. Another colorful wood type, which I can't gather again. And I'm feeling pain in these kind of situations. Because that means money and I can't gather it. I'm just passing by it. Because I kind of like collecting everything around. That's my thing. Yeah, same mistake I've done. Leading through here. The next field. To the next field. To the next field. That zone has stone, wood, and ore. That's suitable for me. Because my first should be ore gathering, and my second will be wood gathering. And I also want to concentrate on collecting some stone from time to time. Because that feels as if I need a type of skill set. I can find something purple around. It will be quite useful because that zone will be the ideal proper slot for me. As you've seen, that zone holds stone golems. And that biome. That is... That should be forest, but I guess it's not. Spy, another titanium. As you've seen, in here, ores are not that frequent. That's why nobody focusing on collecting ore in that biome. For that reason, you can easily farm. As you've seen, all of these are food. Let's eat another pork pie. It should be mostly full. After collecting through that section, someone have already found some. Interesting. We'll just pass by. Oh, someone else looking ores around. The same as me. What the? Alright. Interesting, huh? I guess it's writing me where the firebolt thing. Thetford Market, Thetford Portal, and Antiquary. Then all of them connected to the same market. Also, all of them connected to incoming seller, which I can't farm. All of them also connected to the same bank as well. You've seen, I don't see that much titanium around, but at least they're full. Okay. Yep. They are mostly full. At least close to full. Good to go, good to go, good to go. We are good to go. Someone have checked it already. Different type of mounts makes me a tiny bit excited from time to time. I also want to use most of them, which is a little bit pricey. Won't happen so soon. I guess that guy is another miner. There's another titanium slot exists. Alright. I guess he's just looking for the colorful ones. Yeah. If I just want to change my status into fighting, I can choose that thing for turning myself PvP enabled. But in some sections, PvP directly enabled, even if you are not giving any kind of permission or not. Like the zones holds chests, open world chest zones, all that kind of thing, and also some zone holds some kind of quest for obtaining another chest. That type of zones also directly turns you into PvP state. It's the blue one. Leave me be, please leave me be. Please leave me be. 3, 2, 1. Go back. That's the thing I was looking for. Blue titanium with gathering buffs. It can give me around 5k. That's what I was looking for. 1.8 and I've already passed, yep, 2.7k from just one slot. That's why I'm talking about finding a purple one each time. If I've just found the purple one, it will bring me up 10k. From 5k to 10k. That's a huge jump. Today I already obtained 100k fame. That's blue. From that one I obtained 1.5k. Not bad again. That's why I'm still stashing my quick learning things. Unfortunately, there is no type of limitation for enhancement levels of some type of resources, but I have already limited my learning points for not to be used for fighting. Someone else farming around that area, unfortunate. Travel around. Yep, someone has passed by that zone and already collected each titanium. Please leave me be. I don't wanna work fighting with you. But you should fight. Because they will give you money, which will cover your repair costs. I haven't got that much money, I know, but my first aim for now is not money. My first aim is getting fame. At last, I'll need to increase the other crafting skills as well. That's why I'm not passing by the colorful versions of each resource type. I clicked in to reach another level for expert version later. As you've seen, the need will increase much more than you expected. I guess at the later stages, close to 100 will be a real pain. Titanium, I hope they won't attack me. Please, I'll just grab that titanium and head out. As you've seen, there's not that much titanium existing around here, but still, I grab a good amount of titanium and collect a good amount of fame through farming these. Best by these. Well, why not? bother with them. Soon I'll reach my aim. Will have the ability of using tier 6 tools for mining ore. Well, that's a real money I'm passing by. Which is a real pain in my heart. Tier 5 enhancement 3. It's real money in that section. Which I can't gather with the tools I've got. Should I use that route? No. As you've seen, I'm traveling mostly. But at least when I find some titanium slot, it's full or close to full. Someone left some loot. Even if you just travel around and collect the leftovers of others, you will still make profit. Because time means money. Thank you, brother. How's it going? I guess we are done with that side of the map. Not looking as if that was a sniper. Yeah. Right now, I'm trying to increase my mining skill. And in the middle of that, I have also fought my arena match through here. And right now, I am focused on increasing my mining skill for reaching tier 6 tool set. And I'm feeling as if I'll reach soon. Not today, but soon. Actually, still have the possibility of reaching it today if I find and farm 30 purple titanium slot and farm them, I will reach. It's not looking possible. Because each slot with using... I'm talking about the third enhancement. 5.3. I'm checking around. From time to time, they can be found around. I found some today. Not when I'm streaming, but I found some today, and I already made more than 100 fame today. 100,000. Serious? They are not frequent. That's the exact reason. Because the spawn rate is 0.48 in that section percent. 0.48%. Leave me be, mob. Leave me be. They are not that much frequent, but from time to time you can find. And when you find... No. In the yellow zone I've found. I haven't even mined once in black zone or red zone in that playthrough, but I will. Sooner or later I'll concentrate on that after reaching tier 6 with the mining tools. With just ore mining tier 6, it could be a choice for me that can be done. But otherwise, it's just some kind of lose of time. Because it's taking so long to farm at least one of these, and in that risky slot, I don't think I will be capable of traveling around with that ox. So I need to go back and forth each time. Maybe with a horse or something like that. It will take a little bit longer to stash some things in total, but it will divide my risk. Because even if I use the tier 6 tool set, it will be expensive to lose. And with an ox, if someone tries to hunt me, they will. Are you kidding me? Travel behind me all the way for dying. Yeah. In red zone or black zone, if you try to use an ox, someone will need to cover you, otherwise you'll die. But if another friend of yours coming with you with a crowd control effect, maybe someone using some club. I guess club was for that purpose. Your friend should stun the enemy and you need to run. Otherwise, frequently you will die. the most safe way for traveling around with a high carrying capacity will be using a transport mammoth, which is around 120 millions around. Yeah, actually, for the multiple enemies, you can still die even if you try to use any other type of rideable thing, because they will have some kind of CC flare for dropping you from your mount, and then you will done again. There will be no difference. I guess some kind of attack exists like that. With Ox, with Ox, your enemy will be sure that they will kill you, even if you try to run away or not, because they mainly attack your Ox, and you can't run with your foot. If I don't use an Ox, I can use ambush for turning into invisible, which will cover me some time, and I can use run, blah blah. Some kind of running things could be used, but if you have an Ox load more than the capacity you can carry by yourself, whenever your Ox is gone, you are done. Yeah. And also your Ox will gone. Even if you try to run away directly, your gallop speed won't be enough. Still, won't be enough, because some running effects also cover the same speed buff, and they can attack you on their foot. And with a CC attack, some kind of stun effect or something like that, you will lose your Ox and you will die again. At first, when I learned about Oxes in that game, I was curious why the other guy's still using horse. That one will cover you a high amount of carrying weight. Then I realized the gallop speed and movement speed are highly different from the other mounts. Even if you use tier 8 version of Ox, which is really expensive for risking out of the red zone or somewhere else, it's a real risky thing. I guess tier 8 version should cost around 2.2 millions. Could be around 2.2 millions, which is a high risk to take when you travel around a black zone. Instead of that, I can think on traveling back and forth. If I'm not just running, still the best kind of mount for traveling with a load of resource when you try to reach Carleon. Because it's in the middle of red zone, and from time to time you can think on reaching there, or maybe bringing back some resource from there. And that's a pain in my mind right now because I can't gather it. I'm feeling a real pain when I pass by purple things. And I guess you've seen purple cedar. It's tier 5 wood. And that's third enhancement. And I can find it in a yellow zone. I hope that guy won't disturb me. Because the ones traveling around with bears could cause you some probable trouble because they should have a better equipped set. Some players already fulfilled their gathering. I guess that is about the time spent, and also that's about they got a premium. I guess it's giving a 50% increasement when you gather XP. That means with that much XP, if I gathered all of these with premium, I already reached Master Ore Miner. And that one mined again. It should be reloaded already, but it's not. That means someone else came and mined it. That zone is a red zone, as you've seen, which I can think on checking around for some ores. But that's a risky business, and there won't be that much ore. And if I don't have any other tool set for obtaining the other type of resources, tier 5's purple versions, I will feel a pain when I pass by them. Because I'm feeling bad about leaving that thing. I'm feeling really bad. Because they're money. Each of the purple things can be counted as grabbing money. Feeling as if I'm leaving some money behind. And if it's full, I guess it should be around... nice found. Found an Avalon chest. Whoa, nice found. That's the jackpot of today. Avalon energy. I kind of like collecting these things because they will be needed for me to craft a better tool for gathering. Avalonian energy forms a really good type of gathering tool. And in today's session, I am expecting to form a guild for myself and the ones wants to join as well. Yep. Cool. Cool titanium slot. Let's check that slot. Because there can be a colorful version. None of them are colorful. But I hope all of them are totally full. That means 110 from each without it getting buff, and I've seen 7. With the getting buffs, it should bring me around 1k. And we need to obtain 160k more fame for reaching the next tier. After collecting these, I'll return back to Thetford. Because I wanna form a guild. I already got enough money for that reason. I was trying to collect some money for that kind of purpose. I guess the guild will have its own island. That's why I'm thinking on forming one for the channel. For the channel. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. I collect around some of these. Alright, I can grab that one. Also, that's a blue one, so I should use my some of my learning points for that kind of purpose. That's why I'm stashing these. Leave me be, leave me be, leave me be. Okay. Taking the correct spot. There could be a blue titanium close to here. Am I checking the wrong spot? I guess so. I guess that is the time for heading back to Thetford. Because I'll form a guild. And we'll see how will it work. Unfortunately, I won't give up on that. Okay. So, let's try to form a guild. Enter name. That's the name. Let's try to design a new thing. I'll mainly focus on crafting things. Is there any other crafting symbol? I don't think so. I kinda like the look of that shield banner. Oh, shield will look better that way. But it will cause a new problem for the other ones. Alright, that looks quite good. Apply. Type. Dungeon delvers, no. Gatherers. Allows you to display relevant information to potential recruits. This will affect your guild's visibility in the guild finder. Alright, I'll create that one. I've paid 1 million. So, guild management. Alright, we can invite players, and Guild Island allows you guild to establish a presence in a city, construct buildings to craft powerful weapons, and even establish a guild marketplace. Hideouts give you your guild a stacking point within the Outlands to participate in higher tier content more easily and gather even more powerful resources than the Royal Continent allows. Based on season points earned in the last or current season, your guild can qualify to declare a single hideout as its headquarters. Huh. This protects it from being attacked as long as sufficient power is maintained via acquiring hideout power cores. Each season's qualifications are valid until the end of the following season. Your guild has not yet qualified for a headquarters. As a guild, you can claim or conquer territories. They provide you with space to build your own buildings, farm crops and animals, or gather additional resources. Farming territories allows you to grow plants and raise livestock. Resource territories grants you access to highly valuable resources. And we got a treasury and 5% tax should stay still. Join settings. Here you can define relevant information about your guild. This will determine who sees your guild in the guild finder. Players can only join your guild if invited by a member with sufficient rights. I can turn that one into application. Save. Chains could not be saved due to the following. Alright. Looking for beginners. Language. Primary. English. Where is that? English, huh? Secondary. I won't need it, I guess. Select the activities your guild regularly participate in, so players interested in these activities can find you. PvE saisons. Raid crafting gathering. Alright. Home city. Resilient. I haven't found that one still. But the home city for me is Tedford. Anything else? I won't attach my Discord to here. New members. Mail. Send automated messages to your new members. Alright, I can arrange it later. Right now, it can be closed. Save. Invalid active time. Setting the same start and end time implies that your guild is always active. We are mostly active, so not bad. Changing your guild crest costs gold. This has a cooldown. Gold. Alright. Guild header, gatherer. Okay, faction alliance. I'm in Thetford, but I don't need to have any kind of restriction for any of you. Choose which stats you would like to highlight in the guild recruitment tab. Think. Guild codex. Alright, we need to work on these. Found alliance. Alliance information. Creating an alliance allows you to band together with like-minded guilds. Members of allied guilds are counted as friendly in PvP situations and will not take damage from your attacks. Season points are partially shared between alliance members. The more guilds in your alliance, the smaller your share of the season point split. And creating an alliance. Can I join an alliance? Siphoned energy. Alright, we don't have any kind of energy siphoning because we don't have any territory controlled. Alliance territories, blah blah. Siphoned energy. Supply. Drop your siphoned energy here to add it to your guild account. Alright, for now, I'm the only member of that guild. And let's try to find that island merchant.
Everybody has to start
There we are. Purchase island for myself. And purchase island for guild. Wants 5 million silver. I didn't know that. But let's check it. Anyway, let's check it. That's the showroom. As you can see, we can form some kind of house in here like that. And some banners are stationed in here. These are for farming resources. That looks as if a cemetery. And there's another farming plot. Windmill. Another farming plot, another farming plot. Farming merchant in here for obtaining some kind of things from him. And that's for raising animals, I guess. And that's looking as if the same thing. And that zone is for practicing your fighting skills. I think that's looking as if the same as the personal island.
Ready to leave?
Alright,
Here.
let's head back. Maybe they're the same, I don't know. But from now on, I got a guild for my channel. What the? Other islands. Fair Islands, blah blah, all.
If you buy now, I'll even throw
Okay.
it at the beach.
And it has given me a new achievement trait or join a guild. Alright. I spent 1 million on that. As I've told, it's just for some kind of announcement. So my material tab should be filled with all of these. And the other tab should hold that one and all of these. Did I brought back any Tedford version? Martlock, Tedford. Let's sell it directly. I'll just sell.
Have a look.
Sell that one. I guess that could be all for today's session. It's the ideal time for ending our stream because it's getting a little bit late and I'm getting a tiny bit sleepy right now. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and as you've seen, I'm enjoying as well. Even if I lost that much in the arena matches, still I'm enjoying as well. See you in the next week. Actually, next week we will see that. See you in the next session. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.